Hey, Brownie. Wait, hold on. Thanks for stopping by. Just doing a little gaming. Getting back into this. I'm about to have a long week ahead of me. So, thanks for dropping by. I'm good. Yeah, it's a boring Sunday. So, and yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have a long week off. So, about to get back into some video games. This one and some others. You don't play video games, do you, Brownie? And you know what? I'm trying to get back into like, stuff like that. I used to be more into like, I don't know, beauty regimens and stuff like that. That's why I was like, I need a tutorial on my eyebrows because I was just lately I just don't, I don't know. I ain't been giving a fuck. So I need to get my life together. I was thinking maybe I might go live this week and talk about a couple different things, but the sector been really quiet lately, hasn't it? Like ever since that drama died down. Yeah, I kind of want to talk about one of my topics is like I want to talk about is dating and just like I don't know, is that even still a thing? And then the other one I wanted to talk about was what Trump has been doing lately, which he always up to some shit, right? But the whole thing where he's talking about like certain professions don't qualify anymore as a profession as far as like um I guess for student loan purposes and stuff like that. But I wanted to do like a little bit more research on what's going on before I spoke on it, you know, which I feel like he do some dumb shit every day. Cuz I remember when he first like won, my brother, he didn't vote for Kamala, he voted for Jill Stein, which I thought was, I mean, I see the point that he was trying to make. But at the same time, I feel like, okay, Palestine is still getting messed over, and now we getting messed over too. So what was the purpose of not voting for Kamala? But anyway, um, but when he first got into office, I would send him an article every single day about whatever bullshit Trump did that day, and he never disappoints. It's like every day is something else. Every single fucking day is something else. But I say, they voted for him, so like give these motherfuckers what they want. And I think I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It's like why would you literally be trying to take us back into the Stone Age? That's what it seemed like he trying to do. Like this doesn't make sense. This is a developed country, a civilized country, but the shit that he's doing is like he's trying to literally make us regress to the point where like we're fighting like animals. So people not gonna have health care, people not gonna have like jobs and shit, ways to take care of themselves. all these diseases and stuff gonna be coming back because of the bullshit that they, doing. It's like, what is, you know? And I'm not even really like a politics type of person. Why am I talking about politics? I don't know. But, people saying like he's a Russian asset and all that. It make you wonder. 'Cause like what? What? Like all the progress that, has been made over centuries of the US is why would I don't understand, man. But like I said, it's like what you know, I don't really spend too much time. I try not to spend too much time worrying about it, so you know, or so I don't really be looking into it. So therefore, it's like I don't want to speak on it if I don't really know. But I just know some bullshit is going down. Yeah. You say everybody crawl back into their holes. I wonder if as a sector we just tired of the bullshit. It's too much bullshit going on. You know. Or is everybody just busy or what? Girl, you and me both. I got so much shit going on. That's another thing. Like, I'm not even gonna get into it. It's like, man. But this week I'ma chill. And I haven't really been letting stuff stress me, you know, 'cause I had been real stressed out like the past few months, but you know, you gotta, I guess, realize what's really, important in life, what life is really about, and shit, stress will kill you. So sometimes you gotta be thankful that something's out of your fucking life. You know what I mean? Mm-mm-mm. You know what, Brony? I was thinking I might want to do like I'm not too familiar with all the different kinds of diets and stuff. I was thinking I might do like keto or low carb or whatever. I need to look into that. Um, and see how all that works. Like if I just was to eat like lean meat and vegetables, how would that work? I don't know. Because I'm a sugar fiend. Like I'm literally a sugar fiend and I'm trying to get better. But my skin has been doing pretty good. I guess as you get like older, not that I'm old or anything, but I guess as you get, older, away from your teen years and stuff like that, certain stuff you don't have to worry about anymore, like acne and stuff. So, cause I remember last time I went, seeing my family, they was complimenting my skin. I was like, okay, well, I don't really pay attention to it, but shit. I don't feel like I drink a lot of water or anything. I feel like I don't do anything that people say that, you know, all that skincare shit, but people be thinking I'm young as fuck, and I'm like, I'm not young like that. So I don't know. I think I'm just lucky because I don't be drinking water like that. I definitely be stressing. um, I I'm addicted to sugar. Like I said, I don't smoke or nothing. I don't drink too much. Yeah, I'm slim, but you know what? This is what we was talking about last time, right? I feel like my weight be in my face. Like when I do gain weight, it be in my face, and I feel like that might be a sugar thing. That's why last time I was saying, I think we was talking about like where weight goes when you gain weight or whatever. And I was saying I don't like how my face be looking when I gain weight. So that's when I had posted those pictures of myself and that nigga was trying to say I posted pictures because he was there. And I'm like, okay, so you just gonna act like we wasn't just having a whole conversation. All right. But yeah, that's when I was slim slim. But like I think I carry weight in my face, so it's like I don't know. But that might, like I said, that may have something to do with my diet. Like if I cut out sugar and carbs and all that kind of stuff like that. I don't know. Oh shit. But that's what I'm trying to see. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what, Brownie? I did buy one of those things. It's like jade. It's like pink jade or something like that. It's like a roller and I forgot what the other what is it called? Gua sha or something like that. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. But it was like a two-piece set. One came with the little roller thing. One was the roller thing, and then the other one was I have no more bandages. Well, I do, but the other one is some kind of like thing you're supposed to scrape your face with or something like gua sha or something like that. I used that thing like twice, and I don't know. I just forgot that I had it. So I be needing to write shit down, or I will forget. Okay, all right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. But I still remember to this day when you said something like you could show us like $1,000 worth of skincare products. I was like, damn. I got my old faithfuls. Like I like and they stopped making it shit. But I like that Aveeno. It was like some kind of it was a foaming cleanser. It was the oatmeal one, like calming or something like that. Um, 'Cause I remember when I was younger, I used to use Noxzema, but my mom said the doctor told her that certain stuff, say like certain cleansers, what the fuck? If they're more harsh, they'll actually make your acne like come out. You know what I mean? Because it's actually drawing all that stuff to the surface, you know. So, which I like I said, acne is not an issue anymore at this age. I never really had acne like that, but um, I think the more gentle stuff is better. And I really like that um that Jergens face all-purpose face cream. It's only like a few dollars. It's like $3, $4, but I love that stuff. So it's kind of like cold cream. It's just not as thick as cold cream. Um, I love that stuff. Shit. No. No. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Mm, you know what, Brownie? I'm gonna be real. I thought we wasn't cool no more, Brownie. Cause I was like, Brownie, I didn't really watch that whole live you did on me, but I was like, damn, Brownie. I'm just being real with you, Brownie. I ain't got no hard feelings though. Yeah, I used to be scared of like oil and stuff, but um I realized it just depends on what kind of oil you use. Yeah, you know what, Brownie? I ain't even watched the whole thing because I was like, damn, like I had to leave when that nigga came on there. I don't even know this nigga, and I don't even want to sit and talk about this, but what's this nigga name? What's this? I can't even think of this nigga name. But I'm like, this nigga don't even know me. What does he tell? He said I was trolling him. I've been trolling him for a while. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't troll nobody. Like, what? Who have I trolled on here? Never trolled anybody in my damn life, especially not him. I came in his chat one time and he said something about somebody don't have no common sense. He was trying to defend Trump, and I said, so does Trump have common sense? And he like cussed me out and blocked me. And he was like, I know who you is. I'm like, what? I didn't do anything. I don't know. Um, but I guess he don't like some of the stuff I be saying on here, like about these niggas. But I was like, I don't troll you. I forgot his name though. Do you? So when you say vitamin C, I'm not even gonna talk about that anymore. But when you say vitamin C, you mean on your skin or you mean internally? Cause Cynthia G was saying something recently. God damn, they tearing my ass up. She was saying something recently about no, 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 about vitamin C, and I was trying to figure out if she meant like, I think she was talking about putting it on your skin. So you're saying it doesn't do the same thing if you take the pills. Um, yeah, I think it has to be in a certain like formulation. These things are getting smarter. They know to hide under the thing. Did you know? Okay, so I found this out recently because I had bought some different hairsprays from Amazon. One of them is for like dry scalp because I have dry scalp, and like so it was like what was, like tea tree, something like that, and then the other one was like rosemary or something like that. But I noticed in the ingredients that both of them had caffeine in them. So I looked it up. I was like, why would caffeine be in um hair care? A scalp spray. And did you know caffeine supposedly makes your hair grow? I did not know that. So, but then I saw like they charge a lot of money for those sprays or whatever like that. And I'm like, why would somebody pay a lot of money when they can just put tea or coffee or something on their scalp? But it has to be like in a certain formulation, I guess. I don't know, in order for it to work. I don't know if that's really real or if that's just so they get us to buy their shit instead of just spraying some green tea on our hair. Yeah, but mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I never thought about it that way. I know it's a nervous system stimulant, but I guess it's just, it's a stimulant all around. You work at like a skincare type of place? I wasn't sure if it was a skincare place or like a makeup place or a hair salon. I can see you really into skincare. But I think a lot of that is really genetic, you know? A lot of that's genetic. Because, people try to do all this stuff with hair and hair products, and then that's genetic. How thick your hair is genetic. Um, you know how much your hair can take as far as like styling and stuff. A lot of that's genetic. And then with skin, a lot of that is genetic as far as whether you have acne or not and how you age and stuff like that. Cause my daddy ain't start looking old till he was 70 something. Like literally. My daddy is like, I guess he's in his like mid to late 70s. But I'm saying my daddy looked young for so long. So I feel like I get that from him. You think so? Products work? Because then it's like you look at, well, I'm not even gonna go there. I was gonna say, look at all this money that these white people be spending on this, stuff, but they gonna still just look how they look. It don't matter how much money they spend on certain shit. It's just like if you got it, you got it, and they ain't got it like that. Okay, I'm looking for something. I'm not finding it. I don't think I have. Oh, I know where it's. Um, because you be seeing them creams and stuff be like 200 something dollars. But then again, um, my friend who was my professor, she looks good, and I don't even think she wear makeup. Like, I mean, okay, so they gonna look older than their age, right? When but at the same time, like the last time I seen her, she looked good, and I'm like, damn, I don't even think she wear no makeup or nothing like that. Now maybe she is putting expensive stuff on her skin, and she like, I don't want to say her age, but I'm gonna just yeah, I ain't gonna say her age. I'm gonna just say she in her 40s. Yeah. So what you think that stuff that be like 200 something dollars or you know what I'm saying, $60 for like an ounce or whatever. You think that stuff really work like that? And then I think even if it does work, I don't think everybody need that stuff. That might be something that they need, but okay. Mhm. You ever heard of La Mer? I heard of that, La Mer. Yeah, I don't want to act like I'm just gassing myself, but I'm just saying like I feel like that's you can't some stuff you can't buy, you know? That's like, okay, like dimples. You have dimples, right? You see they have that surgery to get dimples. And that should be looking so terrible. I was like, bro, like you just gotta accept when you wasn't born with something. Just, focus on the positives. You can't fake everything. Some shit you just can't fake. You can't buy everything. Um, okay. Okay, skincare, place, and makeup. Okay. My mama was telling me about something like that. Forgot what it was she was getting done. Maybe some kind of needling or something. But she said it worked. Huh. I agree, Brownie. I agree. Exactly. I started sniping these people. They be tearing my ass up close. Like, let me just knock off as many as I can before I even go over there. Damn, that thing blocking my way. My vision. No, I couldn't see. Okay. Okay, what is the... Okay. They made these things smarter, because now they know how to hide and stuff. They didn't do that before. Yes. Oh my gosh. So Brownie, do you remember that girl, um, the one who swung on Tommy Sotomayor, on Fresh and Fit? Um, so I thought she was so pretty. I'm not saying she's not pretty anymore, but I thought she was so pretty. Like she was so pretty to me. And she has a gap, right? She had gaps in her teeth, or a gap, I forgot. But I thought her gap was so cute. You know, not everybody's gap is cute. Some gaps are cuter than others. But do you know she went to either she went somewhere, maybe the Dominican Republic or some bullshit like that, and got veneers, right? And now when you look at her, she like it's like she don't even look the same. It's like she don't everything that was different and unique about her, now she literally looked like just uh insta baddie. That's it. You can't even, you will see her and it's like they all look the same. The only thing that be different is their complexion. Other than that, they all look the same. I'm like, why would this girl go do that? Why the fuck would she do that? Like, she had something that was different, made her stand out, and she went and fucked it up. Because I remember before, when she was about to go get it done, I was like, no, don't do that. Because she was on YouTube. She was saying she was going to get it done. I was like, girl, do not do that. And she did that shit. I was like, you fucked up. Now, if you just saw her, you wouldn't even like recognize her, and not even in a good way. Um, damn it. Now, I'm not saying every gap is cute. Of course not. But hers was. They want to go and get these horse teeth. That's why I miss the 90s, man. I miss the fucking 90s, man. I miss natural beauty. Exactly. Die. Mm-mm. Yeah, I got three possible topics if I feel like going live tonight. Um, but I think I want to talk about dating. Not, I mean, not even dating as in dating, but dating as in the lack of dating, you know? Is that even still a focus or anything like something, you know what I mean? Something like that. Because I don't know, I feel like the internet makes it seem as if black women are not really worried about that anymore. Um, and I don't know, I'm just wondering how true that actually is, you know? It seems like a lot of people are just focused on leveling up. How is these motherfuckers still alive and doing what they gotta do, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it could just be me. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, decentering men, yeah. And it might not even just be a black thing. I don't even think it's just a black thing either. Damn, he got me. I see you. Damn it. I think mostly people seeing that like it ain't gonna get them nowhere. I think that's what it is. You know what I mean? I feel like people feel like messing with these niggas ain't gonna get you nowhere. I think people figuring that shit out. Yeah. And then I feel like somebody was talking about this the other day. Femi, I don't know if you know who Femi is. I think she was talking about it yesterday with the whole Trump thing. She was talking about how she feels like they are trying to delegitimize professions that a lot of women work in. So um they removed teaching. Let me see. I think they removed teaching. They definitely removed nursing, physician assistant, stuff like that. But certain stuff they kept, which is bullshit. Like they kept chiropractic, and no offense to anybody that's like into that, but that's not a real thing. That's not a real. Those are not real doctors. That's not a real science. The stuff is not scientifically valid. You know. So and they kept theology. Hey, Candy Cane. Hey, girl. Hey. So they kept theology, and I'm saying like, okay, and they got rid of social work. So it's like what are they trying to prove? It's like they don't, we know that they have an agenda to make women more dependent on men. And they know, a lot of women are social workers and teachers and nurses, And I was thinking it was maybe a black thing because a lot of black women have been coming up based on nursing. You know what I mean? They got a lot of black female nurses. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is the purpose of making it harder for somebody to be a nurse or be a social worker. Um, so I was thinking at first it was a race thing, but I don't know. I think it's probably a race thing and a gender thing. Um, how the fuck is accounting not a profession? You know, but theology is a profession. What the fuck? What's going on? Hey Hassan, how you doing? So yeah, so both me and my sister's professions were on the list of like was supposedly not a profession. And I'm like, okay, cool. And veterinarians. I'm not saying a veterinarian is veterinarian medicine or whatever is not a profession, but I'm just saying like, okay. So it's more important that somebody get funding to become a veterinarian than it is for somebody to become a nurse. Okay, that makes okay, gotcha, gotcha. Cool. It's not race based or gender based at all, right? Yeah, but I just don't know. Like I just be, you know, I don't even know. I just don't. But it just goes to show how simple-minded people are, how racist people are, like that they actually put this clown in office. So I don't know. At first I was like panicking and stuff. Not when he got elected, but when I saw the shit that he was actually starting to do. But I feel like it's obviously it's not just people of color, quote unquote, taking L's due to this, right? Obviously, white people are taking L's as well. So I just feel like this is just going to be another lesson um, that people have to learn the hard way, overall. And Candy, you were supposed to do a stream about um uh what was it? AI, like the pervasiveness of AI. What happened to that? Are you still going to do that stream? Because I was waiting on that actually. Unless I missed it. I don't think I did. Are you still planning on doing it? And thank y'all for dropping by the way. Why, Candy? Why? Why weren't you sure about whether you wanted to do it or not? I thought it was a really interesting topic. I might speak about AI. I think more so about AI just usurping human functions. And I mean, there's so many different things you could say about it, right? Um, whether AI is insidious, gonna eventually take over. Um, I'm thinking my biggest concern about AI, right, is more so that it's going to quell human creativity because AI comes from humans, right? But if we feel like we don't need to be creative anymore because AI is going to do it for us, then that means there is going to be no more um human creativity, right? Because that means we're going to be stuck with whatever AI I mean whatever humans have already produced, and AI is basically remixing it, because it wouldn't be able to do what it does if humans had not done it first. But if humans feel like, okay, well, AI can do it faster and do it better, then why would humans even try to do it? So that means really that um, human progress would just kind of stop where it is right now. Unless, AI is going to take it from here, which I mean, I don't know if it can do that. I know it can make something out of what already exists, but I don't know, it can't really make something out of nothing, which is why human ingenuity was the basis for the existence of AI. I hate you, Candy Cane. Wasn't sure about the interest in it. And you know what? I hear you on that. I hear you. But sometimes you just gotta go with your heart, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't want to be a hypocrite. 'Cause there's stuff I want to talk about, but I feel like nobody's gonna really be interested in it. Um, you know, I think AI is an engaging topic though. That's really like the hottest topic right now, I would think. And then there's so many ways you can approach it. Like I said, there's so many different ways that it intersects with our lives now. Uh, yeah, but um, I was thinking about like the whole universal basic income thing. Um, where as far as okay, so it makes sense, right? And I'm not talking about universal basic income, but I'm just talking about just industrialization or whatever in general, right? Because we're able to do things more efficiently now, and it makes sense. It doesn't make sense to be adding stuff up with an adding machine. As an accountant, for example, if you have something that can do that and more, then you can kind of focus your attention on other stuff that actually does require judgment and human input, and you can be way more efficient, right? But then up to a certain point, it's like, so basically that makes sense if you just think of it like that, right? But then what about when you get to the point that humans are being pushed out entirely, you know? Um, what does that mean for our existence? You know what I mean? So let's just say humans didn't have to work at all. We just got paid just to not do anything. What would that, how would that affect the human condition? You know? Right, Brownie. I hear what you're saying. It is. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I think I see what you're saying. You're talking about something. You're talking about basically candy reaching people that are interested in other topics. I agree. I agree. But as far as like, let's just say we didn't have to work. You know, how meaningful would our? I mean, that sounds like paradise, right? I mean, if you don't really give it that much thought. But at the same time, what about um uh what you call that, self-actualization, or you know what I mean, fulfillment and having meaning in your life and stuff like that? Is a check gonna fulfill that need that humans have to make an impact? You see what I mean? Like, are there things more valuable than efficiency? um how would that impact our lives if we weren't able to um make a difference to other people and impact other people and be creative and things like that? I don't know, can Brownie, I don't know. That's what I wonder. To an extent, yeah. Um let's just say we could do more meaningful work, or as opposed to just grunt work. I think when it gets to that point, yeah, it'll be a great thing. But as far as just removing um human input at all, I don't know. I feel like that would be going a little bit too far in the other direction. But you know what, Brownie? As- and a lot of people, I don't know, the shutdown, it wasn't good to everybody. Let me just say that. Some people got really depressed. No! Yeah, and of course, a lot of that was because of the isolation part. Um, I don't know. I just I wonder how that's my biggest concern about AI, how it will, I guess, oh no, I don't fuck with them. No, 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 no. Oh shit. Okay, I'm dead. God damn. Okay. Um, guess I'll do that then. What the fuck? Like, oh, okay, I gotta wait. That's what they're saying. Um, mm-hmm. Yeah, they also didn't have as much contact with their peers, like a lot of kids that would usually be in school and people that were beginning their college experience from home. Like that's kind of messed up. I don't know. I feel like when people don't have, you know how they say that an idle mind is the devil's playground. That's kind of where I'm going with it. I think it gives us joy, you know what I mean, to create something. Um, but if people feel like, okay, well, if I don't have to learn how to paint a picture or learn how to, design a video game or whatever the case may be, because a machine can do it better if I just tell the machine what I want. Like, you see what I mean? Then where is that satisfaction gonna come from? Because I think that is a human need to make a difference. Like, what would we do all day? Like, we wouldn't even really have to learn anything. So the AI is gonna like start maintaining itself. It doesn't really need our input anymore. So what are we gonna do all day when we don't know how to do shit because now we letting AI do everything for us? No. No shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I'm dead again. But why would kids go to school though? What would they go to school to learn? With the humanities maybe? Like history and politics and stuff? Which nothing's wrong with that, but it just reminds me of I don't know if y'all read that book called The Giver. Did y'all have to read that? No, don't tell me I can't. No. There's this book called The Giver. Why can't I fucking what the fuck? Really? Like this thing is glitching out. Okay. But The Giver, we had to read that book maybe in the seventh or eighth grade. But see, that's the thing. Okay, Brownie, you said education is still important for cognitive abilities. But see, that's a great point, right? Because if you don't use it, you lose it. So you're saying people are going to be just as motivated to go out and learn and discover new things, even having while having everything else given to them, like supplied for them, you know? Yeah, Candy Cane Lane. I think I'm going to read that. I think I'm going to read that again. I think I bought it again. I think I have it maybe on my Kindle. Uh, but that's what I think about. Um, when I think about like AI supposedly making our lives more comfortable, which I think in that book or universe, I don't even know if. Okay, so something wrong with my goddamn. What the fuck? Oh wait. Oh okay, okay. I'm tripping. That was me. But they everybody was assigned a job, right? And then, but there was only one person. If I'm recalling correctly, because I have not read it since then. And I think when I read it, I didn't want to fucking read it. I had to. Um, but one person, he was the person that experienced everything for everybody. So like fear, pain, joy, you know, um, nobody else had to. Damn, what about book reviews? I might start doing that shit. That's something I could do. And I know people don't give a fuck about books, especially not in this damn sector. But I think maybe that's what I'll do. Cause I actually want to get back into reading again any goddamn way. Oh shit. Because I when I was a child, I used to read so much. Like I'm telling y'all, I could read like I could read all fucking day. Get up, because this was before. Okay, so I'm not gonna say how old I am, right? But I ain't young like that. I ain't young like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but this was what I mean. We had TV, of course, but it wasn't like we had internet, but it wasn't internet like that. Internet wasn't everything. It was mostly TV, like the 106 in Park, MTV, that kind of thing, you know. Um, but I could just read, get up, use the bathroom, get up, get something to eat, get something to drink, and go back and read. I'm saying like all fucking day. And I miss those days, you know. Things are different now, clearly, because, you know, I have to work. Um, so I can't just read all fucking day. Which kind of goes back to what y'all were saying. If we didn't have to work, we would have time to do more things. But at the same time, the books that I read, they were written by humans, right? So if humans aren't motivated to do those things because they feel like AI can do it better, or I don't have to do this in order to like feed myself, then where is that gonna come from, you know? So I don't know. It's like a catch 22. It's a catch 22 because it gives and it takes away. People have to learn how to balance, you know, and I think it's gone too far. That's the thing. It's gone too far. I think it's already gone too far. Brownie, you know what? I still buy textbooks and I want to read them. Like I buy them, but it's like cause like, okay, like astronomy, I want to learn about that. 'Cause I bought an astronomy book. There are free books too. Have you heard of what the fuck? I know it's in collaboration with Rice University in Houston, but they give free textbooks. Let me see. I forgot what the name of it. Forgot what the name of it is, but I'm gonna let you know in a second. But they're free, like actual textbooks, and Rice University is actually a real good school. So, um, why can't I think of the name of the shit right now? Let me see. I have it on my phone. So Open Stacks. That's what it's called. Open Stacks with an X. So open OPENSTAX. And so they have, let me see. Okay, accounting and finance, business law and ethics, business statistics, blah blah blah. So computer science, foundations of computer science, information systems, principles of data science, Python programming. Under humanities, they have philosophy, U.S. history, world history, math, algebra, and trigonometry, blah blah. A whole lot of math, nursing, um, under science, anatomy and physiology, astronomy, biology, chemistry, physics, blah blah blah. These are just examples of some stuff they have. Social sciences, they have American government, anthropology, economics, political science, psychology, sociology. I'm gonna type the name in the Actually, I'll see if I can post the link. Yeah, but I kept all my books like from college. Um, I was actually reading the American government book because okay, but see, Brownie, okay, you said good craftsmanship cannot be duplicated. Okay, so um yeah, uh, I don't really agree. Let me tell you. So when they're making those machines and stuff like that, they have to make the parts they have to be the precise size and shape and everything and hardness or whatever you know that is needed or whatever to work in that machine. And I think however different it can be from whatever the specification is, it's called conformity or something like that. So basically if it falls outside a certain um what am I trying to say? If it basically, of course, no two things are going to be exactly alike, right? Even if it comes from a machine, but it has to be it has to be within like certain limits for it to still work. So, and machines make those items, right? And then they test them and make sure, okay, is this gonna conform? So what I'm saying is, I mean, machines do a lot of that stuff already, you know? So honestly, I don't think there's anything that humans can do that a machine can't do at this point, except for create new concepts, new ideas. That's what it can't do. And yeah, I am talking about, yeah, mass produced, yeah. But what I'm saying is, a machine can do it, and a machine can do it better than a human. The only thing that a machine can't do, right, is come up with the concept in the first place. All it can do, to my understanding, is spit out and remix what we've already given it. So that's the part I'm concerned about. Damn. So I was playing this game with my ex, but he got off the game. Oh shit. No. God damn. I really need to be. This isn't like an area where I should just be trying to play by my damn self, because obviously y'all see these people are kicking my ass. Um, I don't know, Brownie. I don't know. I think people like handmade things because yes, they tend to be a better quality because like if something's mass produced, it's like let's just say I remember my professor um when I say my professor, I'm talking about she's my friend. I don't talk to her that much anymore. But she was saying, she was basically referring to cheap furniture, and she said something like rooms, she said rooms to go. And I was like, damn, like all everything in my fucking house is from rooms to go, right? Which, I mean, to me it's not a problem. But one thing I did notice though is if you are looking for real wood, it is hard to find. Like, I know you got to go certain places, but like, say if I'm just on Amazon, I'm looking for, say if I'm looking for, what I've been looking for was bookshelves. You really can't find shit that's not made out of like particle board, you know? Like when they grind up that wood and make the planks out of it, you can't really find something that's just made out of wood like that anymore. So I remember last time I went to New Orleans, we went to me and her, she was moving, she was selling her house, she was moving. We went to like an antique place, like an antique shop, and the stuff was not anywhere as expensive as you would have thought. But they had real stuff. She was basically seeing what she wanted to put, you know, in her, I guess, new place or whatever like that. Um, but that is the last time I saw real stuff that's made out of real wood, you know. And the lady who worked there, she was telling me about, she was telling us about somebody basically he had ordered some kind of dresser or something like that, and the movers or whoever the people that delivered it, they came in with some boxes and they started taking the pieces out, and he was like, what is that? And they were like, okay, this, yeah, this is your new dresser or armoire. He said, oh no, you could put that stuff back in that box and take it back where it came from, because he didn't want no stuff like that where you had to put it together, you know what I mean? Because those big ass pieces of furniture, like big ass armoires and stuff, you can't take that down and put it back together. You gotta pick that heavy ass shit up and squeeze it around and through them door frames and stuff. It's not like no, you know, it don't come in a box, you know. But I mean, yeah, I don't know if, I guess they wouldn't use machines to do that. I'm sure they could, right? I'm sure they could, but I think people just like the idea of, people who are gonna buy the expensive furniture, they like the idea of it being handmade, I think. Um, and plus, I stay in an apartment, so I wasn't about to buy no expensive furniture anyway, because I'm still moving. You know what I mean? I'm not like, this isn't where I'm gonna live the rest of my damn life, so I won't buy no real furniture. But it makes sense to do so if you buying a home or if you're in a home. Um, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, but I feel like number one, AI is going to quell and it's just gonna reduce our desire to create. You know, it's gonna. I feel like it's gonna kill human creativeness. Cause when I was on this girl channel and she was playing, she played this song. And I was like, "Oh my God, who made that song?" Right? Because it was about, okay, so I'm an agnostic. Like, I don't have a religion, so to speak. I'm agnostic. But I remember during COVID, that was kind of like when I started becoming agnostic. 'Cause at first I was Christian, then I was deist. Deist is when you believe in a creator, but it's not necessarily Christian. You just, you know, you feel like the fact that we have a creator is self-evident just by looking around us and seeing the, you know, the creations, right? So I used to be deist, now I'm agnostic. Agnostic is basically me saying, not saying y'all don't know this, but I'm just saying, agnostic is saying, okay, well, we don't know if there's a God. We, if there's a God, that we don't know what kind of God it is, what the nature of it is, and we can't know. How could we know? Like, we don't know. So basically, um I, during COVID, I went through, it was kind of like a depression, because I felt like I was coming to the realization that, because we look at religion, or we look at God as kind of like a safety net, right? It's like our parent, you know. God is our parent. You know, we can go to God when things are not okay. You know what I mean? That God is what tells us everything's gonna be okay. I mean, that was my understanding of it. But if you start getting a feeling like, hey, well, maybe that's not actually there, that is really, that's depressing. At least for me, it was. I know some people said when they went through that transition, it was freeing for them or like liberating. That's not how it was to me. It was depressing. But where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Oh, okay, okay, yeah, I remember where I was going with this. So I was on this girl's channel, and she played this song, and it was called God's Gone, and it says something. The singer said something like, because this is the thing. I don't even listen to modern music. I don't even listen to. I feel like it's garbage. It's trash. Um, you know, I don't listen to that shit. But I was like, oh my God, I was like, who made this song? She said something like, in the song she said something like, only a fool believes there's a God above that listens to the pleas of his child. How could he leave us all alone? And that, when I tell you, that touched me, like that touched my soul. And I was like, who made this? I was like, oh my God, who song is this? I need to know. Why did she say that song was AI? I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, wait a second. How can AI even come up with something like that? She said that basically she told the AI what she wanted the song to be about, and what, I guess, what genre, whether male, female, blah blah, and it literally just spit out a song for her. When I tell you the song had like ad libs and everything, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, because this was before I knew, that, because I know that AI can remix, like, I know it can change songs and make it into a I know, actually, no, Brownie. I know they don't. At least not the ones for this girl that I be listening to. Um, let me see if I can find it. But it was. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna have to get her to send me that shit. Um, only a fool believes there is a God above that listens to the pleas of his child. How could he leave us all alone? Leave us all alone. I can't sing y'all, but I'm just trying to tell y'all what the song sounded like. How could he leave us all alone? Mm, let me see if I can find it. I might can play it for y'all. But I said, hold the fuck up. AI has gone too far. How the fuck is AI contemplating human existence and like whether or not we have a God? That shit was like, it was disturbing to me, but I was like, that's my song, no, because it really captured like how I felt. And I'm just thinking like, okay, I don't like this shit. It's like I like it, but I don't. I like it, but I don't. And let's just say, okay, hypothetically, okay, you saying AI songs sound soulless. Okay, fine. But let's just say hypothetically, right? If an AI can make a song that's just as good as what a human makes, isn't that shit scary? You know? Because for example, like, let's just say Alicia Keys, let me use Alicia Keys as an example. So if she had been writing songs since she was 12, 13 years old, and throughout her teenage years, and maybe she was 20 when she came out with her first album, that's how much thought and effort had to be put into that for a human to make a good product, Or like, let's just say Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey is like my favorite. She's my favorite female singer, right? I think Butterfly is a masterpiece. That's one thing I would want to do, like review some albums or whatever on here, but I don't think you could do that because of like copyright and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. Um, but should a machine be able to do something? Should a machine be able to spit out a song in a few seconds, like a song that touched your damn soul? That's weird to me. Okay, let me see something. Let me see if I can find. I'm gonna see if I can find the song. This girl be going live so damn much. Uh, mm, I don't think she would be upset if I played her song on here. And my sister, she started writing music and making songs and stuff, and she started learning the piano so that she can write songs. And it's just crazy that like it's something you taking your time to do. Exactly, Brownie. Exactly. And the thing is, after they steal from humans, then they compete with humans. Is that right? That shit ain't right. Okay, it might be this. Might be on here. Maybe. Cause when I used to go over there, she'll play the song for me. Let me see if I can find it. I'm looking for the song, yo. Yep. 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 It steals everything from humans because where I mean, oh shit. Oh Lord. Damn. Okay. Cause where else would it come from? You know? And right now it you know how when it creates paintings and stuff, it has those glitches and stuff. Eventually it's not gonna have that. Cause they got people on Etsy selling bullshit that they got from AI. So they don't have to actually know how to draw. They can just get AI to spit out some shit. Um, hold on, y'all. Mm. So how does that work? How does an anti-AI watermark work? Damn. Oh, okay. So kind of like DRM. That kind of reminds me of DRM. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm still trying to find this song, yo. I don't know if y'all hear this, but this another song she got, and I like it. I'm like, damn. Not as many times as she played this damn song, I'm not gonna be able to find it. All right, y'all. I'm gonna give up. Um, but anyway, that what I'm saying is, even though I don't really be trying to listen to stuff that come out, these days at all, when I heard that, it made me ask her who made that, like, cause I need to go check this person out as far as how the song sounded and what it was saying. So for her to say that song was AI, so that mean like at least in my eyes, AI making better music than humans. Oh my bad. And that's a little bit scary. Oh shit. Okay, wait. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, anyway, so I think maybe I'll look into that a little bit. Maybe I'll talk about that when I'm not distracted. But see, Brownie, I mean, okay, look at it this way, right? Let's say somebody, um, there's so many examples of like analogies I could use. Because let's say somebody steals your idea and and they get like a team of people working on it and they can put it out faster than what you can put it out. It's kind of like that, you know, because they stole your idea, right? But they still have more resources to where they can make it better, you know? Or like let's just say you make a small little low budget movie and they steal your idea and then they make a blockbuster. Kind of like that. Because the AI can take from humans, right? And still by it having the that whole like library in its head of other human creations that it can pull from. You can automatically find matching words and stuff and synonyms and stuff like that, and it could just put out a song. Yeah, I think it could put out something that's better than what a human could come up with because it's drawing from everything. It's not just say if a person is just a person. Of course, we we take influences from everybody else too, but the AI has it like at its fingertips right there. It can just do it automatically. So I think yeah, AI could definitely make something that's better than what a human can make. Yeah, but I think music died a long time ago, honestly. I honestly like the last time I enjoyed listening to the radio was like what 2012, 13, something like that. And maybe it's because I'm just not giving music a chance these days. But like for instance, I feel like R&B don't sound the same like it used to sound. But the last couple of songs that I used to like, okay, I did like Birthday Cake. So it was around that time, like Rihanna had that Cake song out with Chris Brown. I like that song. And then they had that uh it was a song with Chris Brown and I don't even like Chris Brown, so don't get the impression I do. But he made some good music back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the day. But that song, it was Chris Brown and Mary J. Blige. It was like I used to want you and her and her and her. I'm trying to see what song was that? Shit. All I want is you. I can't think of how that what song it was. Um, there was another one, but I think both of them was like rap songs. But then they had the hook. Then I like the hook. Um, and I don't even like Chris Brown. I don't want to get the impression I do. But you know that song he made, "Never a Right Time to Say Goodbye." You know what song I'm talking about? Man, that was my shit. Man, that was my shit. But they don't make nothing like that no more. Like, is he still R&B artist? Like, I don't even know what type of music he make now. But I know whatever it is, I know he talking about hoes and whatever. It ain't, you know what I mean? It's not like it was. And SZA, I don't know how the fuck SZA is as popular as she is. I don't know too much about her. No, no. Just blew myself up. But ain't she singing about, being side pieces and shit? I'm like, what? Okay, so yeah, back in the day, they did have some good songs about being a side piece. They did. They did. But at least they were singing. Okay, what's some good songs about being a side piece back in the day? Secret Lovers, As We Lay, uh, um, I'm so into you. That one too. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That was my shit. I'm like an old lady, y'all. I don't listen to this bullshit they be coming out with. You know what? I could name so many reasons why I don't like Chris Brown. But I like that. Yeah, like I said, I like. So you like his old stuff or his new stuff, or what? Because the thing is, I don't like that nigga, but I can say, okay, he made about 4 songs that I really like. But that was like before he, you know. Because that's the thing. I divide his music into 2 periods. I feel like he kind of, he kind of turned evil after that whole incident, and I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. But with you, with you, with you, with you, with you. I like that song too. What else? What else? What else I like about that nigga? But I gotta say, Poppin'. I like that song too. Poppin'. That was my shit. Back in my young days, back in my youth. Die. By the time he died, the other one's gonna been done respawning. God damn. I forgot what I even came over here for. Bro. Oh shit. R. Kelly used to make some bangers back in the day. Because of so when you say you can't do R. Kelly, is it because of the situation? The whole, the whole thing? Because I feel you. I definitely feel you. But this is my thing, right? This is how I feel about that. I, people been knew what that man was on, and I think what changed was society, not him, because he been the same, right? Because I remember, I don't know why these niggas can't stay out of trouble, but I remember when Kobe had got in trouble, right? I used to work at McDonald's. This girl said if R. Kelly didn't have to go to jail, then Kobe shouldn't have to go to jail. Point being, nobody was everybody knew, but it was like I don't know why, like what changed to where people started like caring. I guess I don't know if it's because white people got involved or what. Because I'm like, why are people acting like they didn't know this shit? Because I remember when I was it was yeah, it was like when I was working at McDonald's. I was maybe I was still in school or maybe I graduated high school. I don't know. But they was talking about like the whole tape. I never seen that tape. I never seen it, but they was talking about it, right? So it was so normalized back then, is what I'm getting at. But I hate to say it's because white people got involved. Is it that white people came and laid down the law, which is something that black people wasn't about to do? Is that what it was? That's what it was to take a white person to come in and say, "Hey, no, this is not okay." But that's beside the point. Um, my generations. No, that was before I was a child. I was a child, so it ain't my generation. Oh no. No, don't say that. It wasn't my generations. I feel like if anything, it's my generation that changed it. Because it couldn't have been Gen Z that changed. Gen Z is too young. But we was too young at the time. No, I don't know how old you think I am, Brownie. I ain't old like that. Oh no. I'm a millennial. Ha. Throw the motherfucker. The fuck? No. God damn it. No. What is going on? You say in 2006 I was not a child. Technically I wasn't a child. Yeah. But this is my thing. That's another thing. And that's the thing they try to say about Michael Jackson too, which I don't really I mean, as a person I don't care for Michael Jackson like that. I'm not going to get into all that. But my thing is it's like why the fuck something was okay. Uh, I don't know, man. So now I'm not gonna act like there ain't people that I'm not gonna listen to because of their music. So maybe I'm being a hypocrite. I think I am probably being a hypocrite. I think I am being a hypocrite. Know why? Because like say Lil Wayne, I'd be like, fuck Lil Wayne. Nah, I like a lot of his music, right? Or like, The Block is Hot. That's my shit. Oh man, that's my oh man, that was man, Brownie. You missed out. I'm gonna tell you that. Like you missed out on the 106 and Park generation. Like if you would have been in high school during that time, like if you was in like middle school during the whole TRL, you know what I'm saying? Like just the whole that was before all this internet bullshit. It was like you had to catch it when it was on. That was the TRL experience. That was the 106 and Park experience. That's when you went to school the next day talking about what happened on 106 and Park. Like you missed out. You missed out. And they used to watch like reruns. I ain't never watched Good Times, but they'll be at school talking about what happened on Good Times, the night before, whatever like that. I feel like stuff is different now. Stuff is so different now. Man. Um, but yeah, when they used to have the countdowns and stuff, you couldn't just go on the internet and watch whatever video. If you wanted to watch a video, like you would have to download it. And when I tell you, like for instance, I remember when we was at work, they had computers that like people could use, just regular people. Um, it would take like 2 days just to download a video. I remember they downloaded what's that song? Shake Your Tail Feather. Remember that song, "Take Shake Your Tail Feather" with Nelly, P Diddy, and maybe Murphy, somebody I don't know. Girl, go on, shake it low. You can even do it slow. Any way you wanna go, just take that ass to the floor. Remember that song? Yeah, but anyway, my point is when they used to have the countdowns and stuff, it wasn't the fact that you can just access everything now. It take away the novelty from a lot of stuff. Do they even make videos like anymore for real? But you don't have to like be like, oh, but that's my song, came on the TV. You know what I mean? You could just go on YouTube and just watch it whenever you want. It take away the novelty of it. I don't even know if people still listen to the radio. I don't know. Yeah, so I mean, it's good and bad about all these changes that society is going through. But yeah, the block is hot. You know that song, "The Block is Hot" by Lil Wayne. Man, when I tell you, I still get excited when that shit come on. Oh, back that thing up, of course. Man, I remember when that shit came out. I remember Bling Bling. I feel like that's when people started saying bling bling, but they didn't really want to like acknowledge that's where they came from. Bling bling. Every time I come around your city, bling bling. Pinky ring worth about 50, bling bling. I remember when New Orleans was like on the map as far as rap and stuff like that. And I remember when it was all about like Atlanta. You know, before that, they had the East Coast, West Coast. Damn. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, so Lil Wayne. Um, when somebody say his name, I'm gonna automatically be like, fuck him, because of the colorism allegations, and because he said something like, stupid ass nigga. He said something like, oh, basically, I guess he accidentally shot himself when he was a kid, and he said it was a white officer that saved him. And he said when he's doing his shows or whatever, when he look out in the crowd, basically all he see is white people. So he said racism don't exist. And I'm like this. Oh my God. Like I be like, man, why are some of these people, bro? I just be like, man, what? You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just like, why are you still around? Like, why? Why? Yeah. So it's like for him, I do be like, fuck him. When somebody say something about oh Lil Wayne, I'm like fuck Lil Wayne. Um, so maybe I am a hypocrite because I listen to some R. Kelly. Hey, Lena. I think my favorite songs by R. Kelly probably is which I'm probably gonna forget some. Uh, but definitely Your Body's Calling. I hear you calling. That's my shit. Here I come, baby, to save you. Uh-oh. You know what I'm talking about? I know y'all gotta know that one. Baby, no more stalling. These hands up been longing to touch you, baby. Oh, it's my shit, man. Oh, it's my shit. Now that you've come around to seeing it my way. Oh, that's my shit. You won't regret it, babe. And you surely won't forget it, baby. It's unbelievable how your body is calling for me. Okay, y'all, I don't want to scare y'all out of my chat. I'ma stop. I can just hear it calling, calling, calling me. And of course, Down Low and the remix. Yeah, when a woman's fed up. Oh, you know what one I really liked? I feel like it didn't really, do that much as far as like, half on a baby. That was my shit, half on a baby. Oh my gosh, that was my shit. Um, of course, Can't Sleep. Can't sleep, babe. He probably like my third favorite male singer. 'Cause my number one is Babyface. Babyface, my favorite male singer. Then Keith Sweat. Shit. My sister be like, "Girl, do you listen to anything new? Like, have you listened to anything in the past decade?" And I'm like, "No. Why would I do that?" Yeah, but down low. But oh, so like that's kind of what I was. Oh, I think R. Kelly is a good example. You were saying basically, how can somebody steal something and do something better? And I'm not saying he stole anything, but he was like illiterate, right? So like, I, oh, my point is the source of the gift is one thing that's different from the execution. So he's illiterate, but he still know what words he want to put in the song. So I just feel like saying that that's why I think AI can make better music than a human, because if AI has more resources, then it kind of doesn't matter. Like, as long as it can definitely steal the idea and make something more out of the idea. That's what I think. Now, in R. Kelly case, yeah, I'm not sure too much about what am I doing? What his situation was, but I did hear that he was illiterate. But the thing is, that's whether you a genius or not. That don't really have anything to do with like, I mean, your education, of course, can um, what's the word? Develop your genius, but if you're a genius, you're a genius. Um, so yeah, I mean, I gotta like fuck R. Kelly for messing with kids, obviously, but the music, nah, I gotta rock with the music. I ain't gonna lie. Wait, what am I doing? No. Um, but yeah, Babyface. But down low, that's like a masterpiece. Right, Brownie, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And he wrote music for other artists too. I'm trying to find, hold on. And in that video, I didn't like that trapped in a closet shit. I ain't like that. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, here you go. All right, all right, all right. I was trying to remember how it go. Play it for a second, so my shit don't get knocked off. He needs you, telling me that everything is cool. Trying to convince me, baby, to do as you say. Just go along. No. And see things your way and keep it on the down low. This is a masterpiece, right? I know you don't fuck with R. Kelly or whatever, but is this a masterpiece, girl? Nobody has to know. We can. Can you? Would you say this is a masterpiece, Brownie? Whispering. Nobody has to know. Secret lovers. It's another good song about creeping. It's what you wanna be. In a situation like this, there is something that I don't wanna miss. Oh, you still that Brownie? Girl, nobody has to know. Another thing I might want to do, I might want to make a countdown of like the top 25 best songs, or like at least my favorite songs. Nobody has to know. Mm. But you're his by phone. Coming round the way. Oh shit. Driving his fancy car. Making plans to be. In my life forever. Somebody in the chat, is this a masterpiece? Tell me that we'll always be together. Oh, oh. Okay, let me stop. And then the remix is just as good as the original. Oh shit. Yeah, but I feel like R&B these days is so like explicit. It's so ratchet. It's not romantic. You know? Yeah, it's not romantic no more. Oh, damn. No. Yeah, and Babyface wrote a lot of songs for different people too. He wrote songs for Mariah Carey, Toni Braxton, a lot of people. Toni Braxton, I would say Toni Braxton is my second favorite female singer after Mariah Carey. I think Toni Braxton is so pretty. Honestly, like I think Toni Braxton is like the prettiest woman in show business. I'm surprised you're not off on a Sunday. Thank you for hanging out with me, Brownie. I think these people are respawning at this point because it's like ain't no way I didn't kill everybody in here. But it's taking me so long to kill them that the other ones is respawning. I was just wondering when a storm was gonna come. Let me see. Okay, it didn't come this way. What the hell? Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, I'm about to die. Oh shit. Forgot what I even came here for. Damn. You know another thing I noticed? Of course, everybody was more natural, like in the 90s, right? But I feel like I guess people already knew this, like about natural bodies and stuff. But I feel like most of the time when people talk about natural bodies, they're talking about women that's naturally like, built or whatever like that. But I feel like back in the day, it was also okay to be not like, super thick. You know what I mean? But now everybody feel like they got to be thick, which I guess maybe back in the day, being slim was more of a thing. So maybe it was just like the opposite way that it is now. But what I'm saying is, like, if you look at Aaliyah or Tony Braxton, back in the day or whatever, they ain't had no big butt and they show ain't had no fake ass. They ain't had no big chest. They show ain't had no fake titties. And it was fine with it. So I feel like things are so different today because I can't even name one person that's out right now that actually has a natural body. Now I think people been getting nose jobs and stuff because I'm pretty sure both Aaliyah and Tony Braxton had nose jobs, but they wasn't messing with their bodies like that. But now I just feel like it's just who doesn't have a BBL? Who doesn't have breast implants? Who doesn't? Like everybody does, which is crazy to me. And it look a mess. It'll be different if it looked good. The only people that look good is the ones that's natural, like Megan Thee Stallion. The rest of them look a fucking mess. You can't fake having an ass. You can't do it. Like either go to the gym or let it go. And like I said, if you really all that, you don't need all that. Because Aaliyah didn't need all that, and men was still crazy about her. Hey, Brownie. I don't know. I might have been talking to myself just now. I was talking about how in the 90s, they whatever their real body was, they stuck with it. Of course, they still praised big butts and stuff like that in the 90s, but at the same time, oh, Brownie, yeah, that could be it too. But I mean, even when she wasn't underage, like when she got older, I'm not talking about, well, okay, so I wasn't talking about celebrities. Well, maybe some celebrities, but I'm talking about just the general public. Like be acting like, oh, Aaliyah just so beautiful. Because I remember my cousin said God never made a more beautiful girl. One of my cousins said that. Um, but I feel like if it was 2025, right? If Aaliyah was out in 2025, would she feel like she had to get a BBL? Would she feel like she needed to get implants? You know, because even like Tony Braxton back in the day, like she was slim as fuck, no fake nothing. Yeah, but I'ma always be a proponent of people, working with what they got instead of trying to look like everybody else. I don't know about that. You said the '90s era thin. The '90s thin era is back. I don't know about that. I ain't see that. I did hear that. I haven't seen any evidence of that. I want it to come back. Let me stop. Damn. But they was a little bit too skinny back in the day. Oh yeah, but Ozempic, okay. So, but people get using Ozempic to lose weight. That don't mean they want to be skinny. So, they might be trying to be smaller, but I don't think they're trying to be skinny. Yeah, Kim K trying to go back to being white. She done clout chased enough. She don't need black people no more. And she probably trying to attract a white man. Good luck. Mm. I heard Kim K was trying to go for Tom Brady, and he wasn't having it. He not interested. Said no, ma'am. Mm-mm. Mm. That's all drop. Okay. Where's my? Okay. Being thick is out of style. No, I don't think it's ever gonna go out of style. Cause I think even in the '90s, being thick was still a thing. Like it wasn't never not a thing especially in the black community. I just think the thickness, the whole thick craze, I won't say infiltrated, but yeah, it spread to the white community. So now they might be getting rid of it. But I don't think black people ain't going nowhere for black people. Mm. Oh my gosh, there's still somebody here. Oh, you didn't answer my question. Would you say Down Low is a masterpiece? Disregarding how you feel about R. Kelly. Which fuck R. Kelly. I'm not saying I like him, but I'm just saying I'm talking about his music. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't never tried to sit up and come up with a list of my favorite songs. That would be interesting though. I think I might do that. And that'll be something I'll talk about. But it's hard to do. I think you would have to put songs in different categories. Because there's just too many. No, no. Okay. Why is my. They are tearing my ass up. Okay, I think I got everything though. I think I got everything that is. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I'm lying. Um, but see what I mean? Well, no, I'm gonna just say yeah. Well, you say you don't really like him, but I was gonna say like, so who are some of your favorite artists, Brownie? Music wise, of course. Because I think you have a different selection, you know. And I'd be wondering about that. I'd be like, you know what? I think a lot of these people, like Gen Z and younger, they really don't know. You know what I mean? Like they don't even know what good music is. And I be feeling bad for y'all. 'Cause y'all got robbed, man. See what I'm saying? Nicki Minaj, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. I can't really, you know, I ain't gonna judge. She's pretty. I'll say that. Her voice is aggravating to me. Yes, baby. But see, like, let's just say if it was back in the day, like maybe you would have said Lil Kim, you know? I don't know. What, baby? No, a lot of people like Nicki Minaj, but see, that's what I'm saying. Eh, like how do you know, you know? Like how would you know? You know what I mean? If the music is garbage, how would you even know? I'll pick it up. Oh shit. Where the hell it came from? Not doing that. And I feel like all the rappers, all the female, well, all the rappers, they sound the same. You feel like that? How do you feel about this auto tune stuff? I'm acting like I'm 100 years old. Like, tell me what y'all kids do these days. Cause I remember when that first came out, I thought it was like a trend, but they serious. They're serious about this auto tune shit. Like it's not going anywhere, and I just don't get it. No, you say my favorite auto tune is remember 3LW? That's one of my favorite songs too. Um, I'm getting a little tired of your broken promises, promises. Looking at your pages, seeing different numbers and numbers. Remember that one? Remember that one? That was when I was in high school. Call you on your celly, hanging with the fellas, the fellas. Hanging with my girls, you always getting jealous, getting jealous. That was my shit. I was with you. Okay, let me stop. All right, that was my shit though. I was with you when you didn't have no dollars, no dollars. No. Hanging at the crib, chilling with your mama, your mama. I feel like songs used to sound different. They didn't all sound the same back then. Damn, like they didn't all sound the same. Never fronted you, never brought the drama, the drama. Now you flip the script, player, please. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out. Wait, wait, wait. Damn. Okay, no, no, no. All right, fuck it. Whatever's in that damn chest, I don't need it. Cause I'll be damned if I do that again. I'm getting out of here. Um. Okay. No. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess because I'm not focusing. Cause I'm like, why are they like kicking my ass? I'm not focusing. Um. I'm out of bandages. That's really why I gotta stop. Why I gotta go. I think I'm close to my other house. And you know what? Somebody was pointing out how they dance now. They don't dance like the same how they used to dance, you know? Because now when they dance, it's like they trying to move as little as possible. I don't know. They don't really be. I don't know. I can't. It's hard to describe. Like they'll halfway do it, or they do the foot thing, where they like switching their feet around. I miss the 90s. Yeah, but it's like they don't be putting no energy into it. They'll do it halfway. It's weird. No, they can't. They really can't. Man, Aaliyah could dance. I miss her. Aaliyah had swag. Like these hoes wish. These people that's out right now, they fucking wish. What am I doing? Okay, wait. Take this with me. Mm, mm. I didn't know I had money in here. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, leave it. See what time it is. I am not gonna stay on this game all damn day. I've been on this particular game too much lately. Cause I was off last week too. I haven't used this bike in ages. I don't know who is in here, but see, I'm watching somebody on Twitch right now, and I told him I was streaming doing on YouTube, and he asked what's my username on YouTube, but I was like, nah, I can't get that. Got too much mess on there. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to clean up my page, cause I'm ashamed. Too much bullshit in this sector, y'all. Wait, what am I on for? So who else on here games? I know Queen Sunkiss, she's a gamer. Um, turn him down. But I need somebody to get on this game with me. Some of this shit is too hard to do by yourself. And my friend is not getting back on here until next year when they come out with some new content. So I just been on here getting my ass kicked. That's the thing about him. We'll start a game and then we'll get into it and then that'll be it. Then we're not playing the game no more. Or I gotta finish by myself. So I'm not playing no more fucking games with him. Fuck him. That's his house right there. And he hasn't been on here, so I've been having to keep up his house. I still haven't gotten back on Fortnite. I think the season is about to end in like a week, or maybe I think less than a week. So I thought I wanted The Simpsons, but maybe I don't care that much. 'Cause I did not get on. I have not been on Fortnite in like 4 or 5, 6 months, maybe more. There's this new game that I bought that I haven't tried yet. It's called Arc Raiders. Um, it looks hard. I might try that today though. I don't know. But it just came out like maybe at the end of October and everybody's been on it. So no, I didn't bring any ammo with me. Okay, so I think I'm about to go to the deep desert and get some spice. Um, okay, so the deep desert is a different zone on this game. I just started going into the deep desert a couple days ago, maybe like earlier this week, because I was kind of scared to go there because most of the game is PvE, which is player versus environment. So all I have to fight is, the AI or whatever. But certain parts of actually like a place like here, or certain parts of the deep desert is PvP. So you can encounter other players and they can kill you and steal your stuff. So, but um certain parts of the deep desert, you don't have to worry about that. So, and what I'm trying to do is actually kind of hard to do yourself just because like having help it would just make it a lot easier. Um, so I'm trying to move into tier 6 gear, and the materials that I need for tier 6, which is the strongest level currently, They are only in the deep desert. These people are so easy to kill because they're close to like where the beginning of the game, so they're super easy. But the other people that I was fighting, they're much farther away, so it gets harder the farther away you go on the map. Actually, this might help. No, that's not what I thought it was. Mm, right. Oh my god, I almost died. The worm was right there, and I almost hit him, and I would have died. That would have been messed up. Thought it was over. My life flashed before my eyes. Okay, I don't know if anybody's in here, but if y'all see that explosion up ahead, that's actually like what I'm looking for. I might find another one before I get that far because that seems like it's pretty far. Um, but basically, it has something to do with the giant worm. I don't know the worms. I don't know how exactly how it works, but the worms make the spice explosions, and then we have to collect the spice just to power and be components for like um stronger weapons and armor and stuff like that. So because the spice tier is the highest tier currently, and I'm mostly tier 5, um but I'm trying to work my way up to tier 6. It is kind of hard to do just based on the fact that I got to keep coming back and forth and collecting this stuff by myself because I'm not playing with anybody right now. Oh, there's somebody else that's coming to get some spice, I guess. I don't know if he's gonna land because I'm here. I don't know if this is the PvP area or the PvE area. I hope it's the PvE area because I don't feel like fighting nobody right now. But hopefully he's not about to drop a missile on my ass. I don't know. Like, please don't. Maybe he's leaving because he probably. Oh shit. Okay. So that red line, that means the worm is coming. That means the worm is pissed. So this game is kind of like an MMO because when you walk around this game, you will see other players, but it's really not that many of them because they have a lot of different servers. And then in the different servers, they have it's divided. So I barely see anybody. I see more people here because everybody basically from our server in different, I guess you could say, I don't know, instances of the game, they all use the same deep desert. So when I come here, I'll see occasionally see other people. But the game has quieted down a lot, like since it first came out in June. So I guess a lot of people already, played through most of the game, so they're not really on here anymore. Okay, I don't know what that sound is. Oh, okay, the guy did land and he's collecting some spice too, which is fine, whatever. Hopefully he don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with him. Okay, that's the worm again. See, we gotta get out the way of the worm. He will eat everything. Seemed like he has a better compactor than I have, because he collected way more spice than I did just in a short amount of time. So I'm guessing he has a higher tier, um, you know, compactor than what I have, because like I said, he landed after me and he's collected way more so far, I think. I don't even know if anybody's in here. It says 3 people, but I know I'm one of those people because I'm looking at the chat. Oh, hey, All Heart. I guess somebody else is in here. I don't know how long you've been there, or if you're still here. I was just kind of, ex- you know, talking through what is going on in the game. I think the worm is coming more often now because it's 2 of us that are here collecting spice because it's like, bro, like the worm just passed through, so it's like, why is he back already? I need to go find another explosion where somebody else isn't already here. Okay, Allhart. You're not, are you? I think you are a gamer. Are you a gamer? You were playing some kind of racing game one time, or were you driving? I don't even remember if you were playing a video game or if you were actually driving. That time when I didn't catch it while you were there, while you were live, but I went back and watched it afterwards. Because I think you went live like maybe really early in the morning or something. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, you were driving. So I'm confusing video games with real life. Oh my gosh, this worm is doing the fucking most, bro. It's because there's two of us. It has to be because it never comes around that much. It usually gives you like two or three times as long before it keeps coming back. But the worm cannot be fought, it cannot be defeated. The only thing you can do is get out the way. There's no such thing as shooting it, hitting it with a missile, nothing. And okay, it seems like a storm is coming. Oh shit, it looks like it's coming this way. Okay, so let's see. Let me see. Gonna. Okay, I'm trying to see which way this, if this storm is coming to me or not. He went back down, so I don't know. Maybe he can see something I can't see. Because if his map is okay, I'm about to get the fuck out of here. Wait, okay, let me see, let me see. Okay, okay. Oh wait, I think it's the storm probably is mostly going in the other direction. I think. Yeah, this I don't think the storm is coming this way. Oh shit! Wait, it does look like it's coming this way. Oh fuck that. Shit. Oh my gosh, it's really close too. No. What the fuck? Like, wait. Saying I'm in the storm, but I'm not taking any damage, which is weird. I guess we're right by the edge of the storm, which is good because I'm not really under this rock at all. Okay, wait, what the fuck, bro? Damn. You can see where it's really blue. That's where the spice is really concentrated. It'll give you big piles of, um, like all the piles look the same size for the most part, but they have different amounts of spice. So this area that's like really blue is gonna have more spice than the other areas where it's like a thin layer. Oh man, this damn worm, bro. Yeah, all heart. Yeah, I remember I was when we used to play Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, that was like the original. So that was probably like on the Sega Genesis, and I don't know if it was on I guess Super Nintendo. Um but I was like under the age of 10, I think, when my brother and my cousins used to play that. But I used to play Mortal Kombat though. Um Not really Street Fighter. I'm not saying I haven't played it before, but whatever one I played, it was definitely a long time ago. It was they used to wait. I don't know if that sound does that sound familiar to you? I remember they used to have the car, and you would have to beat up the car, and the worse you beat up the car, the more points you got. So Chun-Li, if you were Chun-Li, you would just keep kicking it, using that little fan kick that she had. I remember Vega. I remember M. Bison, Salim, Dalsim or something like that. Um, Gal. Oh my God, my brother used to piss me off with Gal. That little, oh, was it Sonic Boom? Sonic Boom. You remember that? Yeah, that was Street Fighter. Yeah. Um, let's see. Oh man, fuck this damn worm. No. Okay, let me go. I'm trying to keep. I'm playing games. Like, what the fuck? That little thumping you hear, I think that's when you in danger. That thump, 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 thump. Yeah, my brother used to piss me off. You know, okay, I don't know. Do you have siblings? Did you grow up with siblings? What my brother used to do is say like he'll beat your ass in Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, and then he'll do this thing where he like get like kind of get right in your face, not right in front of you, but like kind of like on the side of you, but kind of like in front of you, and just like look at you with a stupid face, like cause you know what I'm saying, try to make you mad, you know, so you get mad. Oh, did y'all do that shit? Did y'all used to when say if somebody won, like say if somebody beat somebody else, did y'all used to throw the controller on the ground? Did y'all do that? Did y'all used to slam the controller on the ground after y'all won? Cause that's what they used to do. It'll be funny if I run up to the wrong goddamn. Let me make sure where my damn adopter is, because I would hate to run up to the wrong one. Okay, is that guy still here? He might not even be here anymore. Okay, I guess that's my adopter. Hope it is. Um, and say like if he'll beat one of us, he'd be like, okay, pass the controller, pass the controller. Man, I miss being young, man. I miss being a kid. No worries. Thought we had shit to worry about. No, we didn't. You never believe your parents when they say just wait till you gotta, pay bills and shit. Like all you gotta worry about now is just doing your chores and doing your schoolwork. That's it. But when you get older, you have to do way more than that. Arcade, I ain't never really played at arcades. The other guy must have filled up his storage already, which is good. So that leaves more sand for me to collect, more spice sand. I think since that guy left, the worm is not gonna come around quite as much. Because I think since it was both of us walking around before, that's what really agitated the worm. Yeah, that's why he kept coming like every fucking 30 seconds. Yeah, we had an Xbox. I don't even remember what I used to play on the Xbox, if anything. My little brother used to play Halo on there. I don't know why I couldn't get into Halo. I don't know. It just seemed like it didn't have any personality. What did I play on Xbox? Maybe nothing. Yeah, I'm talking about the first Xbox. We haven't had an Xbox since, so I haven't had one since. Um, so since then, like I didn't play video games for a while, but my ex a few years ago, he bought me a PS4. So that's really how I got back into gaming. So now I have a PS5. I don't have an Xbox because I think most of those games you can play on PC, like because it's owned by Microsoft. So yeah, right now I'm on my gaming PC because this is only on PC right now. I think it's coming out in 2026 for console. Um, but I probably am gonna have to get an Xbox whenever Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Do you know what Skyrim is? You know Skyrim? I don't know. Skyrim is like my favorite. I can't even say what's my favorite game no more because it probably is my favorite game, but I feel like different games are from different eras, so it's like you can't really compare a game from 2010 to a game from 85, and you can't compare a game from 2025 to a game from 2010. But Skyrim is definitely up there. And that's Elder Scrolls 5. So um Elder Scrolls 6, I think it might come out next year. I don't know. I haven't really heard much about it. Like, no, I wasn't paying attention. I got up to turn off the light. I think I'm gonna crash. Maybe. Okay, I recovered. But yeah, I didn't want an Xbox, but um, from what I heard, Microsoft bought Bethesda, and Bethesda is the company that makes Elder Scrolls, or that, or the studio that has made Elder Scrolls. So the next Elder Scrolls, I heard they're making it an Xbox exclusive. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to get an Xbox. But I'm not really happy about that. Because, like I said, any game, as far as I know, any game you can play on Xbox, you can play on PC, and any game, well, yeah, any game you can play on Xbox, you can play on PC because it's owned by Microsoft. So I don't get the point of owning an Xbox. You could just get a gaming computer, and then you can play all the Xbox games plus other games. Me, as far as I know, I think that's how it works. All right, I'm playing around. Like, what the fuck am I doing? The way this game be glitching and shit.
Oh no, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. You didn't have to do that though. What if I disappear for 50 years or 200? 37 months. Oh my goodness.
You say you don't know what Skyrim is or Elder Scrolls? It's really good. People talk shit about Skyrim now just because I mean it is glitchy. Um, but I think the reason why people complain about Skyrim is because they feel like, okay, so this is the thing. Skyrim is such a good game. There's shit in it that they could fix, but they don't have to because people are gonna keep buying and playing Skyrim. You know, people are not like the fact whatever is wrong with it. That's not stopping people from buying it and playing it. It's still a legendary game. It won like Game of the Year. You know, like from so many different. Oh shit. Okay. Um. So I think that's probably why people talk shit about Skyrim. Um, and then also maybe they feel like as good as it is, like it could be better, you know. But like I said, the developers don't feel like they have to fix anything just based on the fact that it's Skyrim and people are gonna still like it's Skyrim. That's it. It's Skyrim. Um, and also they keep coming out with different versions. So like you know, be like the whatever legendary version, the anniversary version. You know what I mean? So I remember the 10-year anniversary version came out in 2021 because the game originally came out in 2011. I didn't actually start playing it till like 2018, 2019 or something like that. Because that's when I think I met my ex in 2018. And so he gave me PS4 and he recommended like that I just play Skyrim to kind of like ease into the new games that are out now. And I got hooked. That was the only game I played for like 2 years. Then I got hooked on Fortnite and now I'm hooked on Doom.
We'll see. Ruh-roh.
Oh shit, he's coming fast. Like what the fuck? I think I'm about to go get some Whataburger. I don't feel like cooking nothing. The ground is shaking, so that means he's nearby. Even if he's not agitated, he's still nearby. And even if he's not coming for you and he just ends up hitting you by chance, you're still gonna die. So I'm like, the ground is still fucking shaking. Like, what the fuck? Because he's right there. Right. Oh, heart. Yeah, they say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So they have like quests in Skyrim that if you don't do it in a certain order, then it'll kind of break the quest line. So you won't be able to finish it, and then you'll have stuff in your inventory that pertains to a certain quest, and now you can't get it out of your inventory because the quest line is broken because you happen to find something before you got the quest for it. It's shit like that.
A
So
fan.
let me turn this guy down. I was trying to 100% the game, but certain stuff I couldn't finish just because it was broken. But even still, it's still like one of my all-time favorite games because it's that good. So, I mean, I'm sure they in this game, right? I'm sure they could hypothetically, I'm sure they could kill the worm, but they don't because the worm is where the spice comes from. I don't know how, but the worm somehow produces the spice, so they keep the worms around. Um, I was reading Dune, and I want to get back into reading it. It's just so much shit been going on, and I might read a shorter book for now, so that like something that can keep my attention over. You know what I mean? Because you got to be dedicated if you want to sit up there and read a book that's like 800-900 pages, and I might not be that dedicated right now. What the hell? So yeah, for example, my ex, he's the one who recommended I play Skyrim. He was telling me it's a really good game, but then when I really started liking Skyrim, then it's like he had nothing but bad things to say about it. It's like, bro, like you're the one who put me on this game. Now you talking shit about it. So it's like people realize it's a good game, but I guess it can be annoying at times. But it's so pretty. I'm gonna have to get back into Skyrim. Yeah, I might start playing Skyrim on here. It's such a good game. I was playing it on my PS5 though. I'm not sure how to. I mean, I could. I mean, I guess I could just play it on here because I have it. I have it on PC as well, but I haven't really played it on PC. I don't really know. I don't know how to stream from my PS5. I need to figure that out. Okay, I hear him. I mean, I feel the ground shaking. No! Oh my God. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my God. Imagine that. Imagine flying all the way out here, collecting a whole shit ton of spice, having a damn near full inventory of spice, and then you get eaten by a worm. You get eaten, your thopter gets eaten, all the spice gets eaten, and you're like back to square one. Only thing you can do is respawn at your house. I would probably stop playing the game. For real, at this point, yeah, I probably would stop. I would probably quit. I was playing Minecraft, and something similar happened in Minecraft. I had a box. Okay, so in Minecraft, you can make a bunch of you know, custom weapons and stuff. You can, yeah, enchanted weapons. You can put whatever enchantments on your weapons that you want, make them really strong and stuff like that. But you have to go through a lot to get to that point. So I had a chest full of these weapons, my little special weapons or whatever. And I was just clearing out some stuff, and I should not have had the chest with my special weapons in my inventory while I was doing that. But somehow I ended up tossing my chest full of my special weapons into the fire because I could not find it any fucking where. And that's what I was doing. I was cleaning up by throwing shit into the fire, because that's how you get rid of shit. So honestly, when I realized that that chest was gone, I didn't play Minecraft for like 6 months. I was like, you know what? Fuck Minecraft. But you gotta be careful. Yeah, so if that happened, like let's just say I got eaten by the worm out here, I'll probably have to take a break for about 6 months. Because it's when you get eaten by the worm, it's not a regular death. Say if you just get killed, then you can just respawn, but you will still have everything on you, or you can go to the location where you died and get whatever, fell when you died. But if you get eaten by the worm, or, that's just it. And now they made it that if even if the worm touches you, that's it. That means you will respawn, but you will be basically in your underwear. You won't have any weapons. Whatever vehicle you were in will be gone. Whatever else you had on you will be gone. I might try that game Arc Raiders later today. I don't know if you were here where I mentioned that's a game I bought like the other day. I haven't tried it yet, but supposedly it's really fun. But I didn't realize there was a genre called the extraction genre. And it's, I guess, where you gotta make your way out of somewhere or go get somebody and get them out or something like that. Yeah, it's called extraction. So like somebody was explaining to me what it is, and I was like, oh, so it's kind of like on Aliens when Ripley, she went back down at the end to go get the little girl. That's kind of like what it is, I guess. I don't know if you have to actually save anybody else, but you have to make your way to um some kind of extraction point. So I didn't know that was a genre of game, but I'm interested in checking it out. Seemed like everybody that was on Dune went to Arc Raiders. I used to like Call of Duty Zombies. It was one of them, the zombie one, but I forgot which one it is. So, and I have more than one Call of Duty. So, I'm collecting the sand the old-fashioned way. But at some point, once I get enough spice sand and some of the other resources that are in the deep desert, I'll be able to make a specialized vehicle that would collect the sand a lot faster. Now, I don't know if you already reached the point that where you can do that. I'm not sure what you actually need the spice for. I don't know. But that's just because maybe I'm not really fully understanding like how the later part of the game works. But the only reason I'm collecting the spice right now is just so I can get higher tier stuff. But there's other stuff you can do after you reach this part of the game, like that has to do with competing with other players. But I'm not at that point yet. But they have places in the deep desert where they will claim the area, kind of like capture the flag or something like that. And then at the end of the week, I think whoever has the most areas that have been claimed, they'll get to control something that next week or something like that. I'm not sure where the spice fits into all that, but something. Fuck this worm, no man. I'm trying to see if there are any other explosions around me. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, if you stick around, I'll show you what I do with the spice when I get back. But it's pretty like this game is really grindy as far as getting to new levels. And when I say grindy, what I mean is you have to do a lot of stuff like this, collecting stuff and then making machines, like using the stuff you collected to make machines and make other stuff so that you can do other stuff. But I like grindy games. I don't mind. Some people don't. Oh, I didn't see that. I try not to go too far from my Bobda in case I have to run for my life. Like now. Where is he? Okay. should be over here where there's way more.
Thank you. That's me. That's word gets around. Jeez. Since we're at the situations, so we have to decisions. Further answers. Further pause. Further analysis is required. Further evaluation. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, it's called an ornithopter. I don't know if have you ever heard of the word ornithology or ornithologist? That means the study of insects. So, yeah, it looks to me it looks kind of like a dragonfly or something. But I think that's what it's based on, like an insect. Just based, I mean, based on the name and based on how it looked. Yeah. So it's called an ornithopter, thopter for short. I actually lost one of these because um it got it glitched into somebody's house. Like it glitched through the wall because I was trying to hide from the storm, like underneath somebody's house. And it's like I kind of hit their house and then my adopter went inside their like garage and it's still there to this day. I couldn't get it out. And I don't know if I could put in like a ticket, like a help request to get it back, but I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. And whoever the guy is, he's still playing because his house is not deteriorating or nothing. But I mean, what's the chances I'm gonna catch somebody while they're online and be like, hey, can you let me in so I can get my adopter out of your house? He's probably like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? And he can't use it because the access is set to where only I can access it. So it's just in his house. I don't think he can move it, get it out either. It's just there, which is crazy. What the hell? If I'm about to start lagging, I need to get off here because I can't be lagging in the deep desert. Not at all. Mm. Okay, this field is pretty much empty now. I'm gonna have to find another one, but I'm sure my inventory is almost full. Anyway, okay, the ground is shaking. So, okay, you see that? That's a new spice explosion. Which my inventory has to be damn near full, but yeah, see it's very close to full. So, but I mean, since I'm about to go back anyway, I might as well just. I'm not gonna get too close. I'm pretty sure it's dangerous. I think it's like it'll. Isn't it pretty? I never been this close to a spice explosion. At least not a giant explosion. Cause they have the smaller explosions back like on the home continent, but in the desert is where they have the giant spice explosions. So, Now, any other time, I'm trying to take a screenshot. I mean, I'm not trying to take a screenshot. I somehow end up taking a screenshot. Now I'm trying to take a screenshot and I can't. Whatever. Okay, anyway. I think I can, I think it's safe now. What the fuck? Okay, why it look like somebody already been. That's weird. Huh. Okay. What's that weird sound? Hold up. I don't like that sound. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm trying to see. Well, how the hell they just had a spice explosion and it looked like it already been picked over? Like that. And what is that noise? I feel like something bad about to happen. I'm about to get away from here. I don't know. I'm spooked. I don't know, man. Something weird going on. And where the fuck is the worm? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, is my storage full? No. Okay, now I can't see. Okay. What the hell? What? Um, actually work my way back towards it. Oh, it's another explosion over there. Is that where I just came from? The ground is shaking. That's how I know he's nearby. Okay, so I'm pretty much full. So after I fill up my personal inventory, then I'm going back to my house to process it. Can't see shit. Hey, Cynical, what you been up to? These YouTube streets been pretty quiet, I would say, which is a good thing. Maybe everybody found something better to do. I'm almost done with this for right now because my inventory is pretty much full. Yeah, but when I come out here, it takes like an hour to fill up my inventory. Then I'll go back and start processing it. I think I'm about to get off here. Probably will go back and get this stuff going so that it'll be ready by the next time I come on here. Let me see. Okay, so my storage is full now. Okay, now my inventory is full. And now the worm is here. So, all right, head back to my house. See where I am.
Is that a podcast? Is that it?
Mm-mm. Y'all heard that, huh? Hopefully, I'll be out of here in 6 minutes.
Mind plight.
How big is this sandstorm they talking about? So I never got a 6 minute or 5 minute warning before.
Hello. What? It'd be a fun job sitting in a corporate office at times. Yeah, same old, same old. Mr. Fletcher.
The deep desert is huge. That's why a lot of people when they're out here, they'll build a base out here, but you have to everything that's here, like the deep desert, is gonna get wiped every Tuesday at 6 a.m. So people will put a temporary base out here where they, can process their spice and stuff like that, or or let me see. I don't know if I've been here before. I don't think I brought any weapons and stuff. Well, I brought weapons, but I didn't bring any ammo, so I'm gonna leave them alone. I might next time I come back, I think I'll check that place out. See, look, somebody else, another doctor. So I'm guessing he came to collect some spice too, and now he's going back home. Okay. Oh shit! Ain't that a bitch? Wait a motherfucking minute, bro. I done spawned into a damn storm. Ain't that a bitch? What the fuck? Okay, that's a first. What the fuck? Like, damn. I think I'm about to get off here, y'all. I'm about to go to Whataburger. Cause I'm actually starving right now. And why do people in Texas call it Whataburger? Whataburger. I'm like, it says it right on the signs. Whataburger. Whataburger. I fucking love Whataburger, yo. That place is so damn delicious. 'Cause we don't have that in New Orleans. 'Cause when I was in New Orleans, Wendy's used to be my favorite, but after a couple of Wendy's experiences here in Houston, I will never fuck with Houston Wendy's ever again in life, ever again in life. 'Cause I think one of them hood rats poisoned me. Let me see, am I forcing open the door? I don't know. Hold on, back up a little bit. Never again. Would I ever? All right, so The only reason I put this out here, wait. Uh, oh, oh, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I'm about to get off here. I didn't put in so many goddamn hours to this game this week. Don't even make no damn sense. I need to go practice the piano. That's what I need to be doing right now. Uh, damn. Okay. So this is what I just collected, which is the spice sand, and then this is the spice melange. Um, yeah, and this is the residue that's left over from spice refining. So, and it takes 100 spice melange. No, it takes 100 spice sand to make one spice melange, at least with the machine that I'm using now. But when I upgrade my machine, after I collect some more spice and some other stuff, then the yield will be better. So it'll be more efficient. So, and it'll be faster. But this is the only spice refinery I have now. So after all that, I can only get 99, well, maybe a little more than 99 spice melange. So I still have some in here. Wait, let me see something. Wait, no. So this is why it's helpful to be playing with somebody else because this is just a lot to do on your own. But next year, I think early next year, they're coming out with another tier. So there'll be tier 7 materials and gear. So might as well be ready. So 418 spice melange plus, wait, yeah, it'll be plus 140. 418 plus 140. I gotta see what I can make with that. I might just need to go get more before I can make anything. So that's 558 I'm gonna have. Mm, oh, it might be in my, no. what I'm thinking is that I'm gonna stop processing the spice that I have in that machine and then build a better machine that's gonna um, give me a better yield. 'Cause let's see. Why'd I do that? Okay, so if I recycle this, I'm gonna get back. Okay, wait. Okay, I gotta do some math. All right. So, in order to make a medium spice refinery, I need so I already have that. So then I need 225 silicone blocks and I only have 134 right now. One, oh, god damn it. Okay, 12, yeah, one, 12, 9. This kitten is doing the fucking most. Come on, baby. Um, okay, so that means I need 91 more silicone blocks. And I need 190 minus 42. I mean 142. 8, 10 minus 2 is 8. 4. Okay, I need 48 more cobalt paste. So if I demolish this, I'm gonna get 80 more cobalt paste. And 130 more silicone blocks. So it makes more sense for me now to demolish this and create um, the better one. Okay, so let me see. Hopefully I can, it fits in here. Nope, it does not. All right, let me see something. Like, I might not have a place to put it. That's what it's looking like. Wait a motherfucking minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, I think I'm good. This is still bullshit. Okay, let's see. This kitten keep playing with me. Um, really? Okay. Okay. The power didn't go out. Okay. Okay. So now instead of using, because before it was 100 spice sand to make one spice melange. So I broke down that machine and used the materials to put towards this machine. And now um it's 75, the cost is 25% less because it only takes, this makes spice melange by batches of 10, but instead of needing 1,000, I only need 750 for each one. So, and it's might be faster. I don't know. Um, but it's more efficient as far as materials. So, About to do like two more things. I'm getting hell off here. Maybe one more thing. Oh shit. That was goofy. Oh my gosh. I don't even think I need this, come to think of it. What time is it? Alright, I'm doing one more thing after this. I'm getting off of here. Mm, I didn't bring no type of ammo.
non-black
I don't
men
know what I
or
was
black
thinking.
women who are decent and they're okay with a black person. But on average, okay, it does seem like, yeah, on both sides, both sides. For example, non-black women who do not want to kill their equal in looks and whatever, they'll prefer a black man with abs because they know the white guy or a non-black man with abs is it's kind of like
Hey, the boxing scholar, if you're still here. I just happened to look down. I'm trying to collect some materials right before I get off here because I already been on here. Pretty much all goddamn day, actually. Am I proud of that? No. But I'm about to get off here, go to Whataburger, etc., etc. Oh, you still here, all heart? I thought I was in here by myself. Mm. Anybody want to get on this game and join me? Y'all let me know. Cause this right here is a grind, y'all. I need some help. Okay. Like, who the fuck is shooting at me? Like, what the fuck? Bro. So that was not supposed to take that long. I am about to get the fuck up off of here. Alright, y'all. I'm about to get the fuck up off here. Like I said, actually, I collected way more of that last thing than I needed, so I could have been off here. It looks like, but yeah, I don't think anybody's still left in here. But anybody who came by, thank y'all for dropping by, and see y'all on the next one. Bye.